I can't see chat yet. I know you're there. I'm seeing messages. Zaps did a goof. Zaps done the goof. Zaps, you have failed. Logical beat you to it. Logical as baguette. Also caught up on what you missed yesterday. Ooh, baby. I could just sit here and listen to the box all day. I could just pop. Right. Sorry about that. I'm now good to go. I'm not going to look at my room. It is not a mess. It is a finely curated clutter. Fine. Right, gotta get the old voice going. My voice kept going today at work, and I was just like, I need this voice later. I literally need this later. Need it. I'm padding things out a little bit because I know there's some people that might just be needing a minute to get here. They don't want to miss anything. So I'm just going to give it another minute. Get myself well. I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but I'm going to have a drink. Go grab some soda. And I'll hit continue. It was all a ruse. Now you have more to catch up on. Maha. Right. Voice should be working. I've actually looked in the... Oh, interesting. Challenges. Got to get that YouTube engagement somehow. The thing is it's a double-edged sword, because if you do the YouTube engagement, then do you necessarily get the Twitch engagement? It's sort of why at the moment we've not put our chat on the YouTube stuff, because it's part and parcel of, well, then part of the fun of Twitch is that people can come and chat. So if I then stick that on the YouTube, they don't get the same experience, but they also get all the in-jokes, and it's sort of like, I feel like if you're watching YouTube, you're watching for the game, and if you're on Twitch, you're here for the multitude of things. So it's a double-edged sword. It's weird. I don't know. Also, how you feel about both the jam, the jowled jam, and the jowled roll. So the music, very good. I assume that's what you mean by the jowled jam. And the jowled roll, it was amazing. I remember it so vividly. The moment I lost the ability to not have seen it. The moment that that joke broke, and it was just like, you roll. Have you got your soda now? Nice start. You roll. You have! Excellent. Right. Cool. The ranged version. Hang on. I haven't got my fruit. It's like two different bases. They're just like, and then oh, they gave it more reverb. Oh, now the little is more pronounced. Yeah, you can tell it's a bit flatter. It doesn't hit as many ranges. We'll be back. Especially because there's that menu right there. Manual save. Chapter 13. 1251. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility there could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. What a miserable old fool, huh? Oh, she's walking over. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Here's to bad parenting. I didn't go out to... No, I'm not doing that. No. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Oh, she's cockney, she is. Oh, that's what we're going to go with. But look what it's brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the fiercest passions of my darling angel. Mama? Mama! Ooh. Yes, darling? Let's call Papa, wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Evelyn. I hate you! Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. It's trick time. And now I have the lighter. The phone! No! 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 Let her ring! Emily, I told you, you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Oh, no. They're fan fictions, I'll have you know. Oh my god. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? But now you've really made me angry. You really have. I'm going to roll every R that I can find. How do you expect me to forgive you such a forgive? Rolling R's is bad. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh my god. You monster frisbee. I hate you. She did. Oh. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Ooh, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are. I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Emily can call. There's a moose about the hoost. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh no. I thought it was just going to land on the piano. Well, well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Roll the... No! I feel bad now. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Or was it rodent friend? Oh, he's more powerful than I thought. I should tip the wall candelabra to one side too. And the angle of those candles. I have the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Yes, yes you have. What happens if I... Didn't mean it! Oh no! Oh no. You can now go to 4 minutes before its death. I want to know. I want to be friends with Roger the Rat. I myself am not very fond of the dark. How cut at such a crucial time. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. Oh. Whoa. Well, I have a feeling that this rat is about to be an unfortunate accomplice. I say about to be. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it some. Oh, that's good to know. The rat is unconscious. I can burn brighter. Oh, I can crank. Crank that soldier boy. What a naughty chandelier. I have to check every possibility. Fact. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. How can I use that? Oh. This lady dictionary. Wasn't this on our desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Okay, that didn't jostle the rat. Whoa! Good moves! Oh. He's sharp. It's twice you managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? Starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. Get her this time. Ah. Go try it again. Aha! Again! 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 Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Chandelier's on that, tighter than a wedding band. You won't be able to escape on our own. Oh, the temptation. I recall, a novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she already is. Better not put out the lamp right now. What if I... No, that'll just free her, right? Yeah, I'm gonna see what it does. It might lift her up. What? What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like the lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Guess I have to deliver it to her. What happens if I set fire to the woman? That's right. I saw something very similar just recently. She did. Yep. Oh, it does cause her to swing. Oh my god. It's all coming up Millhouse. I didn't mean for the rat. I really did not mean for the rat to burn its tail. Mama! What in the world is going on here? At least you got some wine. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Rat's fun. Rat's glitching a little bit. Ah! Don't you dare, Emily! Don't have it! Hello, Papa? Oh. Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean your mother. Oh, what is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! He needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
He's so handsome. Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I think I remember us going from old to refined with that expression alone. Yeah, I can imagine. I was tempted to be like, oh yes, but I've got so many people that are already that voice.
So I'm just going to keep him somewhere there. But he's a bit more upbeat about things. He's happier. He's good.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. Love you. I love you too. Oh, wait, no. He's now too young. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness,
Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
oh, Emily.
I thought all you did was write those weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try and actually read them.
What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that.
Don't read my fan fictions. Don't do it. No. Oh, okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down?
Don't read my No, not Sid X Clive. You know, I'd love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Dead. Bonk.
Tonight, on the holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
Proceeds to continue to jiggle and wiggle way out of chandelier. Jiggle, wiggle, jiggle, wiggle. All of a sudden, everyone is getting along again. Such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is that what family is all about? In any case, the situation has now changed dramatically. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is. Or at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. Go back to his office where everyone is waiting for the prison van. Someone's dead. I can feel it. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. It's Lynn! Lynn's dead! Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who's just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in the room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety, feeling something big is going. No, you're right, Saps. You're 100% right. I've just found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah! Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is this really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace till the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Till we get her report, I guess I'll have to wait here. Let's continue distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the Inspector in White said? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. Interesting. You're a ghost, aren't you? You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? Oh, no, that kind of power. Can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. Had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Ghosts. No? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. Child's like, whose head are we? What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. No, Saps, don't look at the void. What have I told you? There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. No, stop drinking deep of the abyss. Drink deep of water and hydrate. And be good little boys and girls, and they them friends, that you don't, you know, turn into prunes. Hydrate. Now. Look after yourselves. Right, so don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from.
All three cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
Wait, there's three. The rock star who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had motive for their crime, and both their crimes were impossible.
Impossible?
The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock star had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special Investigations Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh? Why'd I give him Snake's voice?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases.
He has he?
Manipulating someone into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake.
What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everyone here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanera can hear this too. It's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of it firsthand.
Firsthand.
What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Gerald's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
Oh!
What? You never told me about this, Minister. What's going on? This document? What am I doing?
Interesting. You should be able to do this. Shred the document, my dude. Oh.
Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began.
That's amazing.
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind I'd been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best.
Ah, so memory being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Oh! Oh! I know, but do you know? I know, but do you know? The next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Gabardella reported on the existence of a manipulator. I know, but do I know what you know? I'm thinking, don't get me wrong, I could be wrong, but so Lynn, when she was in the photo, not the photo, in the video we see, she starts, so she hears the news, right? And then suddenly she starts, whoa, and then she gets the gun out, and you go, oh, that's jitters, right? But he was jittering there as well. So it's like, she didn't want to do it, but she ended up doing it anyway, and then her memory was hazy about it. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I'd actually been controlled. In the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. Huh. Suppose. That's a bit like an oh wait, hang on. Huh. I suppose. It sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know! I should have. I was running away from the problem. Hey, Taylor. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained to her. She was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. I'm moving on. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why I've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else beside me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I knew about a certain death lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that someone can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. And we already know Camilla somehow has died tonight. And been saved. But I never imagined that tonight we'd find out where the kind of power comes from. Where does it come from? Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. We mean, God damn it! My Taylor! Down! Don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, God's in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. You found the evidence? Well, the situation here is difficult to explain. Thistle, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Oh my god. Looks like your help is needed, Thistle. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, but we're not going straight to the park. We're talking to you. And you, actually, right from the beginning. You what? As you saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I had become. You helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. Glad to hear that. Starting to realize what a lucky man I am. It's all thanks to you. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Child. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? You had never been manipulated. You would never believe the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Child, I don't know what to say. Alright, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see. It's in Temsic Park, eh? Wonder why the inspector in white coat went running out like that. I'm more concerned about Lynn. Looks like she's really upset. Better go see her. Fast! Whoops, my finger slipped. Psst. Hey Ray, are you there? Guess he's gone. Don't tell me. He ceased to exist? Here. It's not accessible. Just one of these moments is going to be accessible. It's like, story. There probably won't be anything here, but it'll be good to see. Looks like a little girl is having sweet dreams. Meanwhile, it looks like Mama is still in the middle of a nightmare. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, squeeze me tight enough to take my breath away. My darling lady, let us be free, spread our wings and fly. I'll take those. I think I'll edit those lines out once I'm back down on the ground. Being squeezed tight enough to take one's breath away is not as much fun as I thought. Guess the novelist is getting a lesson in reality. Just making the best of it. That's what matters. Super's off. Ooh, interesting. I think I might know where Cabanella's run to. Maybe, just maybe if he's quick.
Sense someone present in this dimly lit place. When the morning comes, I think I'll leave this town. This place has too many memories, and I'm just too weary. The morning comes, eh? Must be nice. Morning will never come for me. Okay, he's not here. There's no one here. He's gone. Let's see. Nothing here. There's gonna be something. There's something weird's gonna happen in one of these places. Wait. Ooh. Moon, big. Moon, make me happy. No, he's still not back. I can't take much more of this. Where's that chief supposed to get here anyway? How should I know? You're the one who's talked to him, ain't you? Ah, I feel that feeling coming on. Shall I dance? Hey, don't get me involved in this. All you have to do is say the word panic. Just say the word, I'll do it. No way, I'm not going to be responsible for that. I don't know why. I just get a distinct air that Jay and Saps were involved here. I've not watched the thing yet. Just a guess. Maybe. There's Jay and Ark. Did Jay play the uptight one? Guess once. Jay was better. Yep, I thought so. Oh, I could. Yeah, no, that's a brilliant pairing. That is. Jay and Ark playing these characters is wow, perfection. Won't someone just say the word panic to me? There's nothing going on in the cells, is there? Time is back to being... Yeah, time is back to being like a caged animal here. Nothing much seems to have changed since last I visited. Spike is making that horrible noise, same as ever. Our condemned convict, Detective Jowd, is still out. And Curry Lover is stuck. Which I will soon be locked away from me as well. I'll waste what I have left to beg it going. You get the little bits. You get the little bits of extra dialogue, and then bam. You want more? You go hunting. Interesting. This time there is no lot going on. We've gone everywhere. Right, we've gone everywhere. Basement, special investigation. Yeah. Talk time. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. It's fun to see if there's stuff going on elsewhere. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated to shooting me? I think I will find a cacophony of chaos. A scene of utmost lazy. Obtained a new song to nothingness. Save. Alright, that guy, end stream guys, score end thing. Of course not, we're gonna keep going. It's 1:28 PM. Gun! Temsic Park. The site of the little lady Cavaliers' abduction tonight. And a place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Sorry, AM. Must be AM, right? I wonder why Our Lady detective is so dejected. At least she isn't dead. Ah. Also, good job balancing that. Also, that's chicken. That's a chicken delivery right there. Huh? What's he doing here? I was wondering. La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you. I did not get to read. The world will not end. The food delivery is a little late. A little late? It's already ice cold. Come closer. There we go. What just happened? I wasn't even pumping my feet. The swing me like I sling the chicken. Swing is swung and the chicken is slung. Everything always comes back to chicken in the end. I'm not even gonna try to figure out that one. Moving on. Spin! Did I need to do this? don't know why I did that. Interesting. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find a music box anywhere. Found something else. Instead, something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Of course he's dead! Hey, in the grass, you better see for yourself. Yeah. I was wondering what happened to him. I think he died when I saw it. Suppose now we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Park Guardian. Guardian of the park. No, I knew that Camilla had... That's the thing I saw in the park. I don't know if I should go too, bro, man. I kind of want to. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The rock of the gods. You there! You talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name. Why does my name matter? But there's more important things to worry about. Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. But I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back 4 minutes before your death. Bruh. Dead? Total bummer, dude. He could have died a while ago. Only something powerful can kill the guardian of the park. And so, I've made up my mind. I resolve to live here in the park and defend it. Okay. And what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. I'm coming! Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Hey, Raven. Welcome home. Eek. Oh God, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Hi home, I'm Saps. Hi home. Damn it, I ruined. What in the world just happened? Oh, that's Minnow. Minnow? Minnow the mascot, the symbol of Temsec Park. Think about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yeah, I did. Witnessed with my own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. No, I saw it get, like, moved. But I am going to double check. I'm going to let it play through so I can see it again. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power, they deliberately crushed you instead? Yeah, precisely. That's called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief gods? Or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. A ghost could have changed direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait! What if it's someone with much greater powers than me? Gah! Okay, interesting. There he is. There's no way I could have... Oh, wait, what? Interesting, okay. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, is that... So that is the flame of a god? Is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but... Are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. Probably that flame's doing. Could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Oh, maybe I better try talking to this person. What the? This person with much greater power than me. It's you? Fucking missile. Fuck it is! Best boy! Sissel! Oh my, it's... Missile! You look well, but being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Did he pick the door or did he die? Oh. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. He gets run over by it. Oh. Oh. And then, I guess I die. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor, poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. James sucks. To be clear, he means the guy in the suit, and not Jam. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla, and it was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... he died close to a rock. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! And the reason he's more powerful is that's a bigger power signature. Ooh, yes, my dear. I'll go so gently nap her and come right back to your side. How did he not die? Oh! Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core. I know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I love you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. What? I mean, it's not that big. I've seen bigger. I can't believe it. How do you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And then you manipulated that minnow thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Uh-huh. I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out the corner of my eye. Wait, why were... Wrong thing. It had a core, too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. It's incredible! That's how you saved your mistress, is it? That's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Could you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more claw. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. Minnow could be swapped again with that. The disaster wouldn't have rained down on my head. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Minnow. Why don't you swap the missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But it was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Dead. Must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anyone die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! We're going to drop that minnow thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. It's a really good reveal. Not only is it a good reveal, because you're like, huh, I've not heard from Missile in a bit. Do you get Missile back? But you think you're about to maybe make a break in the case, be like, there's another ghost. Like, holy crap. We gotta do the do. We gotta fix that. We got to find out who it is, and then you think you're gonna get the big bad reveal, but in fact you get Best Boy, and you get some jokes out of it, and you get to see, and potentially, I don't know if this is gonna carry on to be a thing where I get multiple people ghost tricks, make a little ghost trick squad. You have to swap Minnow with something else, something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Missile's here and he's longer than me, Havoc. Wait, I know how that sounds. Don't. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Size matters in this. It's, you know. Why is it rugby ball? I didn't do anything, Havoc. There's another asshole. With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR, it will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Minnow from hurting anybody! What's interesting to me though, right, is guys, the body's disappeared. Guys. I mean, that's what we wanted, right? By doing this simple maneuver, I have stopped corpses. Look at his noodle, it's massive. He's got a massive noodle. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with a rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. First thing to do is find a path to that rugby ball. Yes, he's right. Which means we have to go back in time, because this is broken. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is try a bunch of things, see how it goes. See if I see something we can swap, I could use that button. Nope, wrong button. Huh. We could swap the two balls, maybe. Which might be what I have to actually do. No, wrong one. Oh crap, he's coming! He's coming! Wrong button. It's too heavy to see so much. Maybe because of the swap I made. Just a little bit is about all the way I can handle. You probably handle, like, if I do this. I do like the green. Oh, he's in the ball. Oh, I might need him. Let's keep him nearby. Wait. That's so annoying. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. What? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Some equipment, eh? Let's rethink things here. Well, if I put the... He uses the thing to jump, right? So if I put the swing... If I put the tire... If the tire was there, he wouldn't have been able to use it, right? No, I hit the wrong button. Why am I getting C and R confused? Like, why am I getting L and R confused? No, you stop that. Well, would you look at that? That's sure are a whole lot of round things here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Just wants to be involved. My hair is also round! Let's see. Use Crystal's power, tap CR. Right, see what happens. That's not going to do anything though, is it? Let's see, I've got nothing to lose. I've got nothing to lose. Let's play out. Okay, so the tire didn't do anything. Interesting. I thought maybe it would make him stumble or something. Be like face plant. I mean, technically it's also round. Look at this funny flattened ball. The same shape as that horrible minnow. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I don't want it. And we have to find a way to get the ball closer to it. Knock it down for the tree, I say. There's something we can do. I think we're on the right track. I think the basketball will knock it down. Yeah, I think the basketball will knock it down. I'm going to be with the basketball, I think, just in case. Or no, because it creates a path upwards, but I don't know if that's a red herring. Like, I just don't know. Yeah, let's do this. Oh. You come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When someone's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now, the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving to me a lightning-fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. Won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop that. Yeah, but how? I can't do anything right now. And I'm now stuck, kind of. I moved the... Dang it! I was looking to see if there's anything. Why is my chat disconnected? There we go. You missed part of the hint they're trying to give me. Oh, don't say that. God, I hit him in the balls. There's another piece of equipment, apparently. Yes, Sissel. Ground fence. We get it. Okay, so once these move, Sissel can't come back. Oh, hello. What can I use on the swing? Would he read? The seesaw and the swing wouldn't swap. I can't reach. Here comes that man, fast enough to scare a quick little doggy like me. Oh, the rug was still in the tree. Behold the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. But if we can't stop it, I guess we're going to have to find a way to make it work for us. What if it comes running too fast? We won't have time to get ready. What to do with his recklessness? I can't swap anything. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh! No. Oh, what? That's annoying. I thought it would fall the other way. No. Ah. I was too slow. I think I've got a method to the madness. I think I've got it cracked. I may have missed a step, but I think I'm gonna try a thing, and we're gonna go from there. Long. I was too slow, I think. Because you close this, and then that will be hit by the basketball. The Pokemon Twitch channel just went live with an OG episode. What do you think they're playing? Pokemon Red? Oh, that was that was so close. Oh, what do you the episode where Ash has a fight with a bug catcher using nothing but a Metapod. Is this all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? I was by Butterfree. I was close. Wait. Swap it. Okay. So I keep hitting the wrong one. So no. Oh, of course. Why is it playing this again? I swear I already seen the ball. Yeah, but I'd already done it this time. And the umbrella be swapped. That's the lever. Was it a hint earlier? I missed the dialogue hint. Well, piss. I'm not going to crack it this time. Oh! I can, I bet you I can manipulate the thing. Yes, I get it. There is ball. Oh, I know there is ball. This will just change fate. But, that's not everything I need to do, is it? Yeah, that was close. Don't get my power swapping. Seesaw, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, and ball just ball up just right, didn't it? So close. Too bad you didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Really looked like it was going to. Guess this just isn't the way to knock the rugby ball down from the rush. But you know, the ball and seesaw will still come in handy. Yes, but in what way? Maybe if I used the tire, it would knock the umbrella. This'll help. There's nothing in reach to swap middle with. We're too late. Darn. Just have to start over again. I don't know. Missile is moving the thing in the first place. Well, we managed to slow him down. He was pretty good there for a while. Our next target is that rugby ball. Move it close to that minnow thing. Must be something around here we can use to remove that. This one stumped me the most. Partly because it's working out what the intended actual bits and pieces are. I don't think opening the umbrella did any. Did it? No, opening it. Oh, it could catch. It could catch. It could catch something. So we could try that with the basketball. Because the basketball is the only thing that gets close enough, right? I shan't assume. We shall learn by doing. Here he comes. No, hold on. No, this is closer to the thing that I need to get to. They give you quite a bit of time. Once you find the thing you need, they give you quite a bit of time. Oh, I missed dialogue I had. Indeed. Right. Oh, well then you just swap it with the tire. Hey! We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there. I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then from here, you can swap the Minnow with one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. Dum 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 down 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 down. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Minnow with that ball. Doing. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. Now Minnow is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. I get why it's a rugby ball, but this now makes it Caliokio Shire. It is now all three. It is America, England, and some weird like mashup of Tokyo. Japanifornia Shire. Except for one brave little someone. Huh? What about you, Missile? Oh, me. Guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? Let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? For a try worthy of the gods. In rugby, you score tries. Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. To do that, I need these powers I have now. See? Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life away already? Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then to the present. I wonder if Mistle's now along for the ride. Like, he is now with us the whole way. We now have Mistle, and my voice is going to be entirely upset. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. Oh, she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Can you talk to me? Only if I get to show the audience. Cake? Cake. Mrs. Wilson's cake. Do you want some? You can have some. Do you want some? You can have some. Give. They want some, Mrs. Wilson. They want some. They demand some. So that is marble cake. That is a slice of marble cake. Well, it's not. I don't think the camera does the cake justice. I think it's difficult to tell what the cake is. I'm sure they know what marble cake is. Also, chocolate bread would look like bread, but that's not what this is. This is marble cake. Chocolate bread. No. What do you think I'm doing? I'm eating it. I almost turned my microphone off. Mistral, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now. I'm sure I can help her. Mistral. Missile, no! My boy! I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Oh, it looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh, I have something to give you. No! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Are you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh! Dad! Your coat has awfully large pockets, Lynn. You kept my music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's being manipulated. Hey, catch your tongue.
Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be.
You met before?
Aren't you the little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago. In this park. It's all connected!
10 years ago? Are you talking about... What? We met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, in this park. Might be the one thing I can think of. Oh. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. That's not how you'd say it. Why? Oh no! Now he's from Yorkshire, and there's no going back.
Whoa.
Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
Could just be coincidence. Apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago?
Yeah, of course. I was actually about to do just that.
What's this Rock of the God you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
This minute. Oh no! My boy!
Missile.
Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S?
Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument? Rock of the Gods, Thamesick Park. Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground, right there. Been there these 10 years. Ever since the day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
Miracle? Don't look into the void. I know you're thinking it. This rock you've been talking about, it's a meteorite?
Precisely. Dropped from the sky on this day. Dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yeah, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me?
That day, I happened to be passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change.
He does it. I had no idea. Oh, I had no idea I was going to slip into this accent. Who knew that surfer dude and Cornish accent are the same? Yeah.
I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the
Fucking, oh my, it's going.
At the scream of a little girl.
Eek! Just calm down and drop the weapon.
Stay back. If you're coming any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully. Fuck. Yo. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figure. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should be doing something to help. I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, was painful. Just like when just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. Sky burned bluish white. I came in like a meteorite. Crashed into the ground. Meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. Then I saw it. All those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Zhao didn't kill him! Wait. But if my theory is correct, that's not good either. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. Also, we finally see Lin Babylon. We saw Babylon. My theory is that the meteorite is what's giving these people powers. "10 years ago, little girl that was you, saved by the rock of the gods." Oh my! I can't believe it! Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsek, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsek. I always thought Detective Zhao was the one who saved me. You were very young then. You passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you won't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that would cause quite a stir. Strange, never heard of it then. It is, isn't it? Think about it. I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, never came back to this park again. I didn't know anything about it. Meteorite was named Temsek, the name of the park that it fell at. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, the awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I don't know if I can. Never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking with me missile. But 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lin wasn't aware of the meteorite. Get that, but Detective Zhao, on the other hand. No way he didn't know about this Temsek thing. If he knew, and died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago, changed the destinies of many people's lives. The ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. I'll be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn. Anyway, now we have the evidence we need. Decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Zhao. He's gone, isn't he? He's gone. Oh no, he's there. We found the music box, Detective Zhao. Good job, Lin. I knew you would.
Once everything has been resolved, I want you to give it to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd! Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. And calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch mark? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use, it burns up in an instant and disappears. Oh, little Camilla used something like that. I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case of the report, there's mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from a hiding... Oh. When it happened, Camilla was watching from a hiding place. Saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. Removed the picture, find some scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Which means I'm innocent. It didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister must call off the execution at this point. Yes! Oh, we did it! Game can end now. We won. We've done. Oh, I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Now, who are we? We are the people that saved Detective Jowd, and that's what matters. Doesn't matter who you are, it's your actions. I'm Tea Drinker Boy. What I am. Thank you, Lyd. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Oh, talking of 10 years ago. What's the matter? Just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. Wasn't anyone's fault that we didn't know the truth? You really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Inspector. Mr. Minister, not Inspector. Oh, yes, of course. I do believe she is. Where's it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Got to go to the telephone. We'll do it after we do everything. No one's fixed it. Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. Well, I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I need to contact with lots of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. This will tell me about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Oh! Please don't pick on the minister. Who dies again? I'm the one who has to save him. Oh! Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? Hmm? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? Emote time. Emote. It's emote time. Guys, you only get like 5 opportunities. There we go. You get like 1 chance to stream when that comes up. There's all a part of me that just couldn't believe it. Image of me, the one who shot me. Now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? There was only one other person in that bloody scrapyard that could have done it, and it's the guy in the lamp. It was Ray. The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Very strange indeed. Junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of the place. What's more, I told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pitching guy. The world is he? Detective Jowd. You must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? Hey, that meteorite saved Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. In that case, I don't get it. If it's true, does it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? Talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole a man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come down. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. The suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. Happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! Fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. The warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd! All I could see was my target. Couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn. He's a good guy. Don't worry about it. The man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, never forget his face. Now, a few years later, after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people who I'd met in my life I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man, What?! Wait just 1 minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you painted tonight! It was my face! Unless he's been manipulated, his memories are wrong. You're telling me I was the man in the park that day? That's right. Face of yours. Face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister! Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life's a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. He is sad. I don't think he's doing that. What is it, Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Even longer? Ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. I love this fucking game. What's that? Plot twist? How about a plot roundabout with 15 different things coming off?
Oh, you got like you could go backwards, forwards, left, right. You got the ups and the downs. Who knows? The linked past. The game has your attention for almost the entire game, and this is when they grab you by the balls. It's true. Continue playing, yes. Oh, it's quite late. Oh. Ten years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? No! I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. A little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? Sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? More of that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. Look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Wait, no. Oh. Nice try, Cavanella. You can never stop me. See ya, sucker. Maybe? It could be? I don't know. So. Submarine go.
No. An idea has popped into my head, but I'm not gonna. It's not. There's no way. Submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? That's the case. Probably aren't the only one. Probably aren't the one who's killed me, right? Definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. He's unconscious. Hey, you think you wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Because he hasn't been dead for very long now. Just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. If that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run anywhere from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Okay, I've got another idea that's coming into my mind. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones. Smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for... Hello? Because you can! Oh, Mrs. Wilson did it! Mrs. Wilson's evil! Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Hello. Stop! Slowly the hands reach into frame and the stream cuts off. Yeah. Ham died that day. And then, because of the power of streaming, he was in the internet and he went to Sapta's house and was like, we've got to ghost trick this. And you're like, oh, okay. Hey, 84 Mrs. Wilson sightings. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. He didn't feel that. He didn't feel that. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn! She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. That brat hadn't been there, I wouldn't have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You're so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot in it, wasn't it? 2 people know the real truth. Me, Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain in your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison.
That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Good night, Mrs. Wilson. Sorry, my mind just literally exploded. It's leaking out of my ears. You wouldn't understand. My mind literally blown. Yes. Yes. This is very interesting. You gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everyone who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake! My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand the Cabanella character who just got shot is me? Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, that guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? So many concepts in my mind. Ooh. What if Sissel is just using the face of the body that he saw, but it wasn't him? What if you're the cat? I can't be the cat. Oh, but what if the cat was carrying something? Oh, I don't know. Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. Well, I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because that's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. Wait, I'm gonna get involved with past. So, are you a manipulator too? Ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Look at him. Something emanating from his body. Really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
Well, he's a manipulator. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence! Ah! Oh! I noticed you. You can stop me, dude. I don't know why you're wearing my face. We might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Interesting. Oh no, Ham! He's Nintendo! My uncle! No! The other me knows powers of dead well. Who wouldn't have noticed what you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" So it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I don't use my powers right in front of him like that. Yeah, I'll go wait for him to get shot. Then I can do that, and then I think I can head down, and I can see the dude who's waiting. That's not going to do anything. The book. I can just examine the book. But this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced up carelessly. Oh, pitching guy. I wonder if he makes his pitching vegetable. Oh yeah. What happened? Whoa! What? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Huh? Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death laying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say it was a very important life, valuable to the nation, here? Oh, you're talking about you. Huh. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. I'm not egotistical. Mr. President! No! Oh, right, he was here. He is dead. Some kind of device. Very astute observation. Oh, sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine's not working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment. Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course! I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Saying like he didn't just blow the place up. Are you talking about me? Oh yeah, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Then he came to rescue us. Damn it. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't got his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. If we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. We gotta go even further back in time while I eat cake. That's where my body went. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Oh God. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought. I'm getting a reading. This is a source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Oh, damn it. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true, you're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do such a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape? Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Why did you let me live then? We're leaving the country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption of this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. It'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out!
Oh no, that's how he broke his ribs.
Dynamite, eh? And the devil, did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. But my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared?
That medical examiner, remember him?
Yeah, he makes questionable decisions, but they're fueled by heroism.
He's a complete and utter imposter.
Oh, we kind of knew he was sort of sus.
He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. He'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him back the body. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. Yeah, you saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
Had him smuggle the corpse to this room.
Yeah. The only thing you were complaining about is, no, you were sus of that guy always from the get-go because they learned, yeah, because they're blue.
I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Oh wait, no, that was him.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
I'm gonna follow him, of course, if I save you two. Something was nagging in the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
Yeah, it's like the minorest of things. There's been a couple of times where I've been like, oh, items are a bit too close for when you want to, like, you want to go to something else, but it's like, oh, at the Justice Minister's desk in particular, if you want to go across, you have to go down and then bring the thing back up. Very minor things. The tiniest things. Like literally everything else, like they are so tiny. It's insubstantial compared to how good the game is.
All right, man, jump in there and stop the explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me any other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell.
Yeah, 100% easier to do with a stylus.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, with all these people.
Anywho, jump in there, do something. So you can't open it. Did the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I might look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
I'm so proud of that fact.
It's tall. Pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards. Sometimes life can be so hard without it. Wouldn't you agree, Professor?
You might get to raid CATV depending on how quick the uptake is. Whoa. Oh, both dead. Will it opens downwards? Why is there a wheel down there? Oh.
Rat.
can't do anything at the moment. By the looks of it. What is this thing? This device has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects tempsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? This is a lovely thing. Guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Ah, what a sorry pair. Yeah, so you're doing that. I can now no longer use him. He's being occupied, I think. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you gotta set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought. Huh. You just thought you'd blow me up is what I thought. Yep, that's my bad. There's a whole lot of things I can use tricks in. Yeah, and now I'm stuck here, but this might be where I need to be. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. You know, a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Let's find another path. Sort of a deadlock. Thistle. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. What? Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, the little guy looks a little fragile. Has strength to help surprise you. Boy's asking you to find him. Boy's carried away, no less. Oh, he's out of time. Where should I look for him? There he is. Sizzle, I'm here. Oh, hey, it's Missile. Yes, it's the best boy. It's the best boy. Night, Miss Wilson. Well, good night, Mr. Wilson. The reason why I looked down there was because of the rats. That's literally the only reason I looked there. What are you doing here? You really have to ask. Seriously, are you going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your pals. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, I am here, Sissel. Maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate changed! Oh, well, this dialogue us. Okay, let's stop that explosion! No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then! No, we can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to it all, missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. Can't miss our chance. Oh, 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 Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sizzle! My animal instincts are starting to surface. You really want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. A rat piece in our trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? No. Oh my god. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making the trash can dance. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. Dangerous bunch. Yes! Yes! Fall over, fall over, fall over. Yes! Yes, there it is! Swap! Sorry, little pigeon. Maybe you won't get to raid CATV after all at this speed. I became a man possessed. I saw things. Images came to me. I saw that it had a handle at the bottom of the hatch, and I saw the trash can, and I was like, oh, it makes perfect sense now if I could swap them. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. Think of my broken 4 or 5 bones. Don't mind. Won't prevent you from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little. When I move you. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. I'll probably still hurt. Sorry, Inspector Cavanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. There I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Dated the phone book. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that
Right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is a warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage. Yeah. We're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? This is really doing a number on my throat. What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cavanaugh. Time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. An afterthought. Yeah, afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Dr. Cavanello is upstairs. First step is get up there. Sissel, I'll go first and wait for you. Okay, lovely dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. Has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. The speed of missile. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I've lost. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. I missed dialogue. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. I love how resourceful they make literally everyone in this game, maybe except for the police in the special prison. Yeah. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet is this time around. So allow him to shoot and then save Cabanello without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just hit ZR. What can I swap? What have we got next swapsies? Oh, I can't move. I need to wait for things to happen. You can. Yeah, it's true. Photos. There's two things with the same shape at the moment.
think I need time to progress a little bit. What does work to Sissel? Could you explain something to me? Exactly how did Man in White die? He got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How do people die when they hear that loud bang? What do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here dies because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. Proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it. Like a little tiny minnow, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers to save the Man in White. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Is anybody here just call me Cabanella? Oh my god, do I have to swap the bullet? Oops. Yeah, it's more that... There we go. Time is passing. Damn it! Oh, did you see that? Bad Sissel turned around. I have to call him that? Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If there's something to do, do it now. We'll take the first swap for saving the inspector. What if I... Would rocking the helmet do anything? There's no harm in trying. Oh no, it makes a noise, then he finds out. What was that? Turn on? Oh, I can turn it on. I don't know why you would. I don't think our kettle is useful. I guess it's a similar shape to the phone. No. That's the kind of guy you are. Yeah. Had nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Ah. Oh. The stepladder. No music. I can't do anything with the stepladder. But Sissel could. No! Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died. Died 10 years ago. No. No. No, it can't be that I'm going to turn the bullet into a hat. That can't be what's about to happen. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. The situation's changed slightly. Last split seconds are our chance. I can't fathom. What else would I do? I let it play out. He's going to shoot, it's too late! It's no use! Even with my powers, nothing I can do. Really? Oh. Wait. Too late. It's something, you know. I just get looking for the same shape. You win some, you lose some. Oh, we didn't get this dialogue. You've got grit there, little pigeon. I better get up there before little pigeon's strength comes out. This was waiting for me. Oh, you guys don't mind, I'm going to skip through this. It's already late. So, I need to get where I need to go. Just right now, that's like the best place to put him. Forget how I got. Oh wait, yeah, I now just have to wait, don't I? I got nothing to say to you, you'd never listen anyway. It's because of these actions that you are able to live, Cabanella. Live! And then jiggle. Oh no. Yeah, do I have to wait for the last second? Oh, knit hats, so warm. I love knit hats, so warm. Most of all, soft. Hey now, looking at it. It's the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. I thought so. Oh wait. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can swap. I'm gonna get shot again. Oh, I think maybe because Sissel is in the hat, potentially that's not helping. That's alright. Yeah, it's not bullet shaped anymore, is it? I have to it looks like they gave me the hint that swap the hat with the one that's on the floor, but that would just make the hat. I don't know. It just feels like it wouldn't be the right shape. Trick time. You're not actually needed yet. Right? Ah, I keep hitting one. Got nothing to say to you. Poor guy's gonna get shot again and again. I do like the way he's animated. I like the way just the way he moves. Okay. And then... just wait. Yeah, the path's not clear, but it will become clear. No, wait, our chance is coming up! The last split second, right? Leave it to me! Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? Ah, okay. There'll be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. It would have been funnier. Does he notice that he's got a hat on his face? No, he doesn't. I don't think he noticed. Until you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Yeah, broken nose, 100%. I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. Fate averted. What I saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? You two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who believe a story about a manipulator? We pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry up. Back to our time. Have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Oh, when the chance to save comes up, I think I will save. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in the red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey, Prof! We're both alive! I see, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. A few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray those boys came through for us. Damn it. You picked a time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I'll call it a complete success. In many cases, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Huh. Be able to erase deaths, which is true I can't do much about injuries. Really shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. Just hate feeling so helpless. Right there within my grasp. All our plans rested on tonight, and then this had to happen. This is thinking about a spotless record. Not too late, Inspector, we still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Oh my Christ. This guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage. He wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. Can't really chime or go get ready for our stream, but are you enjoying Ghost Trick Ham? Yee. Yee. Really, really good. It's really good. Really good. Super enjoying it. The twists. The turns. Murdered by all of you! Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who had playing in the park. Finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, we can get to Raid CATV. Yeah, 10 days ago on that day, Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case, holding a young man, important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. If you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. I'm telling you. But I've been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. Didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress him. Though it's supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. I was too green. Pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner. Made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? I used my gun to escape. What he said is true. I had made that mistake. He never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about Manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? Kept tabs on our communications and launched an investigation. Then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in the deal. Submarine? Wait, no! They're posh! It's the English. But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. Terrifying to think that would happen if his powers would have fallen into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use it for peaceful purposes. And now they have that girl as hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Wait. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. It's getting late. Making little mistakes. Oh, no. There we go. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. And your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record. I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As head of a special investigation unit, this is my position. I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? Oh, it's the Power Move song. I just never could believe it, man. Jowd, shooting Alma. I didn't care what he confessed. There's definitely something more to the story. Some secret. And I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator is going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Incredible determination. Incredible determination! Get Sans in here. It's the Ghost Trick X Undertale collaboration you've been waiting for. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, Cabanella, once again, motivated by heroism into slightly questionable decisions. Yeah. I hear you help him escape from the prison. That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Ha! I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He himself has to be executed, you know. The man of the law had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. That's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of this all. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be part of the police. Did he lose his mustache? Oh. Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly, so the police report said. There was no sign of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. Need to get the gravel back. Usual corpse. That's why I've been chasing all night. Can you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory, finding your true identity too. That's the only thing I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about it. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do.
I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. No scar, no blood either. He should be talking more like this. I can't get it right anymore.
The voice is gone.
Never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that?
Got up and walked away. He got up, opened the door, and walked on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it, but he slammed his fist on that stove.
The corpse left behind some data for some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off of that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments. I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
What? Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. Came from the meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. It was just as I expected and detected radiation coming from that center. It's the exact same pattern of radiation as that corpse. At the time, I thought it was some kind of immortal being. It would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in the depth, so I quit my job as a medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush?
Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say.
Raven's here.
This man in a white coat came dancing into my research lab here.
I heard there's an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who called anyone an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it's like a meteorite, it struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. One of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
Source of my power is not of this world.
That's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic was somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers.
Not an exaggeration, yeah.
The manipulator birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd?
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Really, Jowd, it did something it shouldn't have done. Made an impossible move.
I had that part of the device I recreated. Put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
That must mean someone manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves the manipulator actually exists. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you doing, Preston? Yo! How's it going? We're doing more Tekken, I imagine. You've caught me during the midst of Ghost Trick. Hey, Zypher as well. Finally returning the favor. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Welcome in. We're just playing Ghost Trick. We're just getting through big plot points. Like this entire stream today has been nothing but big plot points. Wow. So I hope you're good. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope everyone that has come with the raid is well and happy and good. Yeah, welcome to Shit Is Happening. We proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh no, don't worry, you didn't interrupt. It's alright. The great thing is it's a kind of visual novel based, so you can't interrupt. Fantastic. Hey baby. I'm kind of broken. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. It spoiled your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? I'm waiting to get to a save point. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. Chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator's a dangerous character. Hoping he didn't have to be involved. Also, while I'm here, can we get a shout out for Gottfriedson? So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if someone's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. It's me! Standing at the door. But a joke is a joke. Might as well laugh. Jowd! Minister called off the execution order. Hi, Jowd. Just gonna do the shout out. There we go. Oh, is that it? You let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. Always been like that. Make everyone else run around and you swoop in at the last second. Yo! How do I set up? How do I set that up? I think. You know what? Give me a second. It shouldn't be too tricky to see the commands that I use.
Is it custom? It is. So it's a... It's also really helpful because it doesn't just bring up a little thing. It gives you a link so you can actually go and find the person, and like it's better than what Twitch does, and it's existed for longer. So this is what we use. You just need to use the basically when you make the command in Nightbot, I'm gonna paste it now. There's a command. There's like a set of so it says to user. So essentially you put the dollar bracket to user, and then you bracket the to user, and then yeah. So you use that code. You use those codes basically, those little brackets and things, and it should just fudge around with it. It should just work if you use those command like codes. I don't know how you. It's not coding, but I guess it is coding. It's weird. I would just say it's like phrases. Those command phrases should let you direct certain things to certain places. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. I thought that was a lab coat. Oh my god. He's got his signature coat back. Waiting so long, Defective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, just what I needed, thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, so this was made by the guy that makes Ace Attorney. I've never played an Ace Attorney game, but this might be my lead-in, because it's, I guess you could say it's sort of similar in the way that you get the visual novelty bits, but then there's puzzles and things to solve. It's still super popular, I would say. They're making a remake of some of the games now. I forget what it's on, but they're remaking some of the games, or like remastering them and making them look better. I mean, I would say there's a load of games that I've not broken into yet because I've not tried them, and I really enjoyed doing that. Like, I broke into horror games by playing Resident Evil 7, and now I've played most of Resident Evil games, and I've played things like Amnesia Dark Descent and all of that. And it's like, I used to think that horror games were just cheap and like, oh, anyone can make a horror game. It's like, no, those games are really good. Those games are really good, and my conceptions of a lot of things have changed since I've just like thrown myself at trying new things, especially on a stream. It's excellent to do. Sister, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is. The phone line doesn't work. These communication cables make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. You wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. Counting on you. It's true self you're looking for. I'll bet you'll find it soon. Alright. Leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. Actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries to drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Save? Yep. Illustrations. New illustration. You obtain a new background. Wait. Oh, it's the city background. Oh, that's a good background to get. That's a good background. A new song. Ghost Trick. A new song. Lingering Death. A new illustration. Obtain a new illustration. Jesus. Save your current place. Yes. Continue playing. I have to stop, unfortunately, but I'm about to raid into some lovely people. So I very much appreciate the raid. We're now going to pass along to CATV, who they're the reason I'm actually playing this game. They put me onto it, and I've been wanting to play it ever since I saw them play it. And now they are playing Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. No worries. Super appreciate the raid. We're going to go raid into CATV now. Mario and Rabbids. The Rayman of Hope. Yeah, Rayman is nostalgic. I don't have much experience with like the 2D Rayman, because it's how you'd say it. But I have experience with like the one that's on the N64, the 2D one, where you're starting a pirate ship and then you break out. I didn't even finish it. That's like I know that that's the one I played. That's definitely the one I played. I think he was more on PlayStation. I think he was more on PlayStation. I could be wrong. Like, something to me is saying he was on PlayStation more than he was on Nintendo, but it could be that I'm just completely wrong. He's on a lot of consoles. Yeah, see, I didn't have an original PlayStation. I got PlayStation with PlayStation 2. So growing up, I had the Nintendo stuff, and then I got Sony stuff, and then I went and got an Xbox, and then so I'm all over the place with my gaming stuff. We're going to raid CATV and get into watching some more Rabbids. Tomorrow, I believe Jam is streaming Starfield. I can't see my raid. Double, can you see my raid? You can see it, but I can't activate it is the problem. Cancel. Oh, can I hit raid? Clear. Come back now. Follow. I need someone to cancel the raid. That is odd, but this is OddSandwich, so it makes perfect sense. We already have a raid in progress. I think it's just going to go through then. I'll say my goodbyes now, and I'll let the raid go through. Thank you very much, everyone. I don't know how much time I have left. Tomorrow, Jam's playing Starfield. If you are new to the channel, me and Jam share the stream. And he's a different face, but he doesn't show his face. He'll be playing tomorrow. And you can join in on some Starfield antics. All I know is that he said he's going to play as a complete arsehole in the playthrough. So maybe it'll be completely different to what you would play, and you'd want to catch it. Either way, enjoy. Good night.